On behalf of the State Attorney's Office.
Okay. I got confused. Easily done.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. This is Christopher Vanscoy, Spanish interpreter. I have been previously sworn.
All right. All right, the headphones aren't working, so if you could just repeat after me. Your name, ma'am?
¿Cuál es su nombre, señora?
Lisette Núñez.
Lisette Burgos.
Núñez.
Lisette Núñez, I apologize. Núñez.
You are here in case number 23 MM1214BO.
Usted se encuentra aquí en la causa 23 MM1214BO.
On a failure to appear on a petty theft charge.
Y usted se encuentra aquí debido a una incomparecencia con relación a un cargo de hurto de menor cuantía.
Your bond is set at $2,000.
Se va a establecer fianza, monto total de unos $2,000.
Did you want to represent yourself, hire a private attorney, or see if you qualify for the public defender?
¿Acaso deseaba representarse usted misma, solicitar un defensor público o prefiere en vez contratar a un abogado particular?
Yo tengo como defensor público.
I think I have a public defender.
All right, I'll appoint the public defender on this case as well. Thank
Le
you.
designaré un defensor público en esta causa también.
Your Honor,
Yes.
the state did relay an offer. It's an adjudication of guilt, credit time served, and no return to the Tommy Hilfiger located at 15591 State Road 535.
Su señoría, la fiscalía ha extendido una oferta. La oferta es que se imponga dictamen de culpabilidad, que se le acredite el tiempo cumplido y que se le prohíba regresar al Tommy Hilfiger ubicada en la calle 15591.
And Your Honor, I'd ask that you stay the bond. She has immigration issues.
Okay.
Y su señoría también solicito que no se le conceda la fianza porque ella tiene condiciones migratorios.
I still ask for a no return to the Tommy Hilfiger.
Pero aún sí solicito que se imponga la orden de prohibición que regrese al Tommy Hilfiger.
I mean, it's just a capias for failure to appear. I don't know what the original conditions are.
Okay.
No sé cuáles son las condiciones originales, solamente se encuentra aquí debido a una orden de arresto que se emitió por incomparecer.
Can I add conditions of no return for a failure to appear?
¿Acaso puedo añadir condiciones por incomparecer?
I don't know.
No.
Thank you. I was in Division 81 years ago. Does that count? All right, thank you.
Gracias.
¿Puedo hacer una pregunta?
May I please ask a question?
Sure, you had a question yesterday too.
Adelante, puede preguntar. Tengo una pregunta ayer también.
Si yo pago la fianza de 2,000, ¿me voy para mi casa?
So if I paid a $2,000 bond, I can just go home?
No, the answer is the same as yesterday's answer. Until the immigration is cleared, you won't be released.
La respuesta es la misma de ayer. Tenemos que ocuparnos primero con la condición migratoria suya y luego de eso podrá irse, pero por el día de hoy, no.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Put these in here somewhere. Got it. Your name, sir?
¿Cuál es su nombre, señor?
José Alberto Roldán.
José Alberto Roldán.
You are here in case number 22 CT 392AE.
Usted se encuentra aquí para la causa 2022 CT392AE.
Failure to appear on driving while license suspended.
Usted se encuentra aquí debido a incomparecer con respecto a un cargo de conducir con licencia suspendida.
Your bond is set at $500. I'll appoint the public defender.
Se establece fianza en monto total de $500 y le designaré defensor público.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Your name, sir?
¿Cuál es su nombre, señor?
Cristian Arce, de Tamal.
Christian Arce.
You are here in case number 23 CF 5681.
Usted se encuentra aquí para la causa 2023 CF 5681.
One count of grand theft third degree.
Un cargo de hurto de de mayor cuantía de tercer grado.
I will stay your bond at $1,000.
Su fianza la voy a dejar en un monto total de $1,000.
No return to the diesel store
Prohibido regresar a la tienda de diesel.
and no contact with Francesco Romino Torres.
Y prohibido algún tipo de trato con Francesco Romino Torres.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Your name, sir?
Muy buenos días.
¿Cuál es su nombre, señor?
Milton Julián de Río Febles.
Good morning, Milton Julián de Río Febles.
You are here in case number 21 CF 3175.
Usted se encuentra aquí para la causa 2021 CF 3175.
You're here on a failure to appear on this case.
Usted se encuentra aquí porque no había comparecido inicialmente por este caso.
Your bond is set at $2,000 on count one and $200 on count two.
Y la fianza se va a establecer un monto total de $2,000 con respecto al primer cargo y $200 con respecto al segundo.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Demetrio Garcia is medical.
All right.
Defense will waive, Your Honor.
All right. And then is Francesco Romino Torres Spanish still? Yes, sir. Okay. All right. So Garcia, 23 CF 2173, possession of cocaine, out on bond on that. Today, 23 CF 5705. Review, found PC, stay at 1,000, no action on the out on bond. All right. Your name, sir?
¿Cuál es su,
Oh, ROR, I'm on the open container. Your name, sir?
cuál es su nombre, señor?
Francesco Torres.
Francesco Torres.
You are here in case number 23 CF 5682.
Usted se encuentra aquí para la causa 23 CF 5682.
One count of grand theft, third degree.
Es con respecto a un cargo de hurto de mayor cuantía de tercer grado.
I found probable cause and will stay your bond.
Determino que existen indicios razonables de criminalidad, por lo tanto voy a dejar su fianza en la cantidad que está establecida.
No return to the diesel store and no contact with the co-defendant.
Prohibido regresar a la tienda de diesel y prohibido el trato también con el coacusado.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Oh, he has a immigration hold?
Okay.
All right, you also have a hold for immigration.
Señor, usted tiene algo que un impedimento migratorio.
So if you do post your bond, you won't be released until that hold is cleared.
Por lo tanto, si usted presta la fianza, no será puesto en libertad hasta que esa condición migratoria se resuelva.
Thank you.
Gracias.
I don't think he's making his flight tomorrow. Is that it for the Spanish? All right, thank you, Mr. Interpreter.
You're welcome, Your Honor. Have a great day.
See you later. All right, your name, ma'am?
Nicole
You are the
Gaines.
only participant.
What is it?
Nicole Gaines.
All right, 23MM2991AO, you're here on a battery charge. It's an add-on. Reviewed the affidavit. Were you interested in the services of the public defender? Did you want to represent yourself or hire a private attorney?
Private attorney.
Okay, private attorney. All right, your bond is set at $500, no contact with the alleged victim, no return to the scene, okay?
Yes, Your
Oh,
Honor.
actually, it was here, wasn't it?
Yes,
The
Your
battery here? Yeah, so I guess you can stay here. All right, sir, your name?
Franklin Bruce Jr., sir.
Come on down. ROR on a trespass, 23 2476 AO here today, 23 2982 AO trespass again. Were you interested in the services of the public defender? Did you want to represent yourself or hire a private attorney?
Whatever.
He's been deemed, we have him on the out on bond. He's been deemed incompetent to proceed. I'd ask that you appoint us on the new case, Your Honor.
All right, I'll appoint you on the new case. I'll set his bond at 100. I'll take no action whether he's out on bond. No return to the scene. Did you get that? What happened to White?
He refused.
All right, 23 2988 AO trespass. Temporarily appoint.
I will waive, Your Honor. He's also been deemed incompetent to proceed.
All right, found PC, 100, no return. Your name? What is it? Hey, Bob. 23 43 AO, failure to appear on a camping charge. According to this, your bond is set at $250. I'll appoint the public defender. Do we have an offer?
He's on probation, Judge.
Okay, all right. I'll stay your bond.
Your Honor, he has 2 cases?
Do you have a second one, madam?
I just have a failure to appear. Oh, this is not Jerry Correa.
Oh, 23 2967 AO trespass and possession of cannabis, having found PC, appoint the PD and stay the bonds.
Is this the individual on probation?
Wait, he had a failure to appear and
Jerry Correa. Did we see Jerry Correa?
she said Bob's on probation.
Okay, Your Honor, that's, okay, I'm sorry. Bob is not on probation.
Bob is not on probation.
It was Jerry Correa, I'm sorry.
You want to be on probation?
No, Your Honor, I would ask that you just stay the bonds. I
All right,
have competency concerns.
got it.
Your Honor, with it,
Lazard is mental health?
Can we reset for tomorrow? There's an offer.
All right, roll to, Lazard to tomorrow. How about Echeverria? Bring them out. Your name, sir?
Carlos Echeverria.
23 CF 4093 AO. You're here on 6
Put on.
6 counts of grand theft, 3rd degree of a motor vehicle, 2 counts of grand theft, 3rd degree, 3 counts of grand theft of a firearm, and 2 counts of driving while license suspended or revoked with knowledge by arrest warrant. According to this, your bond is set at $75,000 on count 1, $250 on each additional count, and $150 on counts 12 and 13, for a total of $77,800. With conditions, no contact with the victims, and I can make any additional conditions. Did you want to represent yourself, hire a private attorney, or see if you qualify for the public defender?
Can I talk?
Yeah, well, I just asked you a question, so hopefully, oh, never mind, I'll appoint the public defender. Talk to your lawyer real quick. And then count 1, I'll reduce to 10,000. Yeah, save the rest. What's your name in the back, sir? Johnny Gary. All right. All right, your ROR and 23 1764 AO.
Thank you.
ROR and 23 581 AO here today, and 23 CF 5655 AO possession of amphetamines, and 23 618 AO disorderly conduct. Did you want to represent yourself, hire a private attorney, or see if you qualify for the public defender?
Miss something.
Public defender.
We did her already. I'll appoint the office of the public defender to represent you. I'll stay your bonds on your new case, having found PC. I'll take no action in the case that you're out on ROR. All right, your name, sir?
Johnny Dassey III.
All right, 22 508 AA, petty theft, Division 62. Do we have an offer?
no, Your Honor.
All right, we'll enter a not guilty plea. Division 62, your next court date will be? I don't know. You want a public defender on this case?
Yes, sir.
Yeah? Okay, we'll give him a PD.
All right, it'll be June 8th at 1:30 in courtroom 12C.
Great job. Yeah. Your name, sir?
Good afternoon. My name is Darren Gasura.
What happened to, what's your name?
Darren Gasura.
Oh, okay, 23MM 2874AO. 40 days trespass. Do you have an offer?
No, Your Honor, because of the Bassery.
Because what?
There's also a Bassery that was,
Okay.
so no.
All right, did you want to represent yourself, hire a private attorney, or see if you qualify for the public defender?
I wanted to find out if there was no offer, I was considering restraining myself. But battery on who?
I don't know. There's no offer in this case.
I've been here for 40 days and
I understand, sir.
Yeah.
Your Honor, may we approach a moment?
Sure.
Thank you.
All right, no offer. Your next court date, Division 84.
It's gonna be June 22nd at 8:45 in courtroom 4B. You're appointing the PD?
I don't know. Did you want to represent yourself, hire a private attorney, or see if you qualify?
I'll see if I qualify for a public defender. So I'm not getting out of jail?
Hold on, we haven't gotten there yet.
Okay, all right, yes.
Do you want to get out of jail?
I really want to today because I've been here for 40 days and I cannot afford the bond. I was hoping I was getting credit for time served for trespassing.
Your Honor, defense would ask for an ROR in this case.
Well, you're not his lawyer yet.
If she's asking
You have
for
a
reasonable
job?
cognizance on behalf of me, I would really appreciate for that.
You have a job?
I was going to apply to the University of Orlando.
So is that a yes or a no?
No,
Okay, all right, I'll appoint the public defender, will ROR you. See you later.
thank you. So,
If you miss your court date,
thank you so
we'll
much.
bring you back for another 40 days.
I'll be back in 40 days. Thank you.
Uh-huh. Your name, sir? What is it?
Jill Steve, sir.
23MO 435AO, open container, 33 days, PD. Is that a credit time served offer?
Yes, Your Honor, adjudication, credit time served, and he would like to enter a plea of no contest. May I approach?
Did you sign this?
Yes, sir.
Guilty or no contest?
No contest.
Accept your no contest plea, adjudication guilty, sentence you to 33 with credit for 33, 30 days to appeal. Good luck.
Thank you.
Your name?
Vasquez Ditos?
22MM 379AA, petty theft, Division 80. Is there an offer?
No, that's
Who is this?
Vasquez? Jose Antonio Vasquez Dados.
Oh, you thought he wasn't in jail.
Oh, sure, an adjudication?
An adjudication. What do you think?
Credit time served and no return to wherever this may be?
Wow. You gonna take that deal? Yes? Yes? I need a yes or a no.
Certification withheld?
No, adjudication, credit time served, no return. You want that deal?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Pleading guilty or no contest? Not yet. Oh, thank you. No. I don't. I haven't had a soda in almost 4 years now.
He's giving me.
Let me get I have a spare. No, I said I accidentally grabbed a Spanish plate one.
We can roll into tomorrow, Spanish. Who's on first?
Certified plea, guilty.
Ooh,
Application.
for you, of course.
It's just.
So what are we gonna do for your 1 year anniversary? We gonna went on a cruise?
I'm sorry, I was trying to tell you to get. That's what.
What's happening? You've made it almost 6 months, right? December, January, February, March, April, May. It's almost 6 months.
Did you get the address?
I hear you.
Bless you.
I didn't hear you say an address, sorry.
Hey,
Oh,
don't
wait,
run
you gotta
away
go
yet.
complete form. I'm sorry.
What's the address?
519 South Orange Blossom Trail.
All right, guilty or no contest?
No contest.
All right, adjudicate you guilty. Court costs will give you a year to pay and no return to 519 South Orange Blossom Trail, 30 days to appeal. Good luck.
What's the credit time served? I didn't hear.
It says summons, so I don't think he has any credit.
Oh,
1.
okay.
Your name?
Leonardo Correa.
All right, 23MM 2990AO, petty theft. Review the affidavit, found probable cause. Are you interested in the services of the public defender? Did you want to represent yourself or hire a private attorney? Does nobody have public defender sheets?
I represent myself.
No one has public defender sheets. All right, state your bond of $500, no return to the scene, okay?
All right.
Your name?
John Taylor Jr.
What is it?
John Taylor Jr.
All right, 23MM 2987AO, possession of drug paraphernalia. Review the affidavit, found probable cause. I'll set it at 100.
Your Honor,
Yep,
I believe.
an offer.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
The state was gonna announce.
Oh, yes, I apologize. With regard to 23MM 2987, state announces no information.
We don't need to plea him out?
Only to the disorder, was it disorder?
The disorderly conduct, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
And it's a withhold and credit time
All
served.
right, 23MO 613AO, guilty or no contest?
No contest, sir.
I'll accept your no contest plea. I'll withhold adjudication, sentence you to 2 days of credit for 2 and a year to pay your costs, 30 days to appeal. Good luck.
Owen Jerry Ho is behavior.
23MM 2983AO, temporarily appoint, waiver roll.
Waive, Your Honor.
All right, stay as bond, no contact with the alleged victim. No return to the scene. Your name, sir? Behavior.
Marin. Gianfranco Marcelo Marin.
23MM 2986AO, battery. Review the affidavit, found probable cause, point the public defender, and I'll stay your bond, no contact with the alleged victim, and no return.
ROR. So hold on. So okay. So I'm gonna stay here till when? Till because I can. I have. So I don't have the right to speak. Hey, Judge, my mother is in the hospital, and she's 69 years old in New Jersey. So I'm trying to figure out, can you work something out with me?
I just did. I stayed your bond at $1,000, no contact, no return.
See, he said 1,000. This says 500.
Oh, I thought it was 500, Your Honor.
It's 1,000.
Okay, so I mean, can I get can you work something out with me, Judge? Because I just got out of jail the 27th, Your Honor, and I'm on a wheelchair. My mother is 69. She's in the hospital, sir. You know, with all due respect, I came here to work. I'm going back to Jersey. She's in the hospital. She's 69, bro. If she dies on me while I'm in here, I can't let that happen, sir.
That's my fault.
No, I'm saying, can you work something out with me, sir?
I just did. I set your bond at $1,000.
No, but I can't pay bond because I have money in the bank, but I don't have my debit card.
Oh, great. You got a lawyer. I appointed you a lawyer. I gave you a bond, and
I mean, there's
that's
something.
what I did for you.
I mean, can you give me just a couple citations? Because I can go to the bank and take money out the bank.
No, you can get somebody to go to the bank for you.
I don't
You
have
the money.
anybody here,
Just told
sir.
me you got the money.
I'm by myself.
Good luck, sir.
I'm by myself, sir.
Good luck.
So what if my mom dies? Then what happens? Because I was on my way to Jersey.
I don't know, sir.
So what's gonna happen? I have to go to Jersey, man. I can't pay bond, sir.
You just told me you had the money to do it. You
I
gotta
do,
get
but
somebody
I
to
don't
do
have nobody here.
Somebody can help you out, I'm sure.
Nobody's gonna help me.
Okay. I appointed you a lawyer that can help you.
Right now.
Nobody's gonna help me.
Well, I hope your lawyer
I don't
helps.
blame you if my mother died, you heard?
I know this is my fault that you did that. I understand, sir. Your name, sir? Sir, your name?
Jesus Antonio Marquez Jr.
All right, 23MM 2970AO, trespass on property after warning. Review the affidavit, found probable cause, appoint the public defender, and I'll stay your bond and no return to the scene, okay?
Your
You have
Honor,
an
it's an
offer?
adjudication, credit time served, no return. He would like to accept an enter plea of no contest.
The other gentleman, is that him that I hear back there? Yeah, okay.
Yes.
All right, sir, is this your signature?
Yes, sir.
Guilty or no contest?
No contest.
I'll accept your no contest plea. I'll adjudicate you guilty, sentence you to, does he have 1 or 2 days? I just handed you the form. Was it before or after midnight? All right, sentence you adjudicate you guilty, 2 days of credit for 2 days and a no return to 5051 Edgewater Drive, okay?
Yes, sir.
30 days to appeal. Good luck.
Wanda Ponzo is behavior.
All right, 23MM 285AW, resisting, temporarily appoint, waiver roll.
Roll, Your Honor.
All right, roll to tomorrow.
Career, Gary. Who you have next?
Order,
Porter bonded.
all right. Your name, sir?
Larry Correa.
All right, 19MM 757AW, failure to appear. According to this, you failed to appear for pretrial conference on October 3rd of 2019. Your bond is set at $1,500. I'll appoint the public defender to represent
And
you.
Your Honor, there's actually an offer to resolve.
All right,
He's on probation.
Yeah, but it's before. This happened in 2019.
He has a 5-day hold in place, though.
So the offer from the state is an adjudication of guilt, credit time served, no return to 10500 West Colonial Drive, and there's also a cost of investigation. I gave her my paper.
10914 to Ocoee PD.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, is this your signature?
Yes, sir.
Guilty or no contest?
No contest.
Accept your no contest plea, adjudicate you guilty, sentence you to 2 days of credit for 2 days. Your costs, I'll give you a year, including the cost of investigation of $109.14 to Ocoee, and a no return to 10500 West Colonial Drive, okay? 30 days to appeal, good luck.
Send him,
No, he was asking about the Miami hold, so I don't know.
yeah.
That's what
Oh,
that is?
it's a writ for 2,000
Okay,
for
thank
the
you.
bodily attachment.
Okay.
This is for.
And that's what Miami, so you can pay it and go. Or
All right, in the back, sir, your name? All right, 23MO 615AO, open container. Do we have an offer?
Yes, Your Honor. Okay. The offer's an
Adjudication, credit time
adjudication
served.
credit time served.
All right,
He'd like to accept an enter plea of no contest.
guilty or no contest?
No contest, right?
I'll accept your no contest plea, I'll adjudicate you guilty, sentence you to 2 with credit for 2. Your costs, I'll give you a year to pay, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, 30 days to
Thank you, Your
appeal,
Honor.
good luck.
All right, have a good one.
You too. All right, ma'am, your name?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Getting your steps in.
Say your name.
Danielle Hill.
All right, 23 MO 616 AO, open container.
The offer's an adjudication, credit time served, and she would like to accept and enter a plea of no contest.
Wow, 99 bananas is 49.5% alcohol. Is it 100 proof? All right. Is this your signature?
Yes, sir.
Are you pleading guilty or no contest?
No contest. No contest, sir.
I'll accept your no contest plea. I'll adjudicate you guilty, sentence you to 2 days with credit for 2 days. Your costs, I'll give you a year to pay, 30 days to appeal. Good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you. She's drinking that at 7 in the morning. Have you ever had it?
What?
99 bananas?
No.
I see like the 99 stuff at the, you know who would know would be Sharon. Your name, sir?
Ron Evans.
22 CT 6380 AO, failure to appear on a no motor vehicle registration. Your bond set at $500. Looks like we got a deal.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
All right.
The offer is a withhold of adjudication, credit time served. You would like to accept it, enter a plea of no
All right.
Ticket's gone too.
You want to throw that away in the trash?
It's just for the.
Are you pleading guilty or no contest?
No contest.
I'll accept your no contest plea, withhold adjudication, sentence you to 1 day with credit for 1 day. Your costs, I'll give you a year to pay, 30 days to appeal. Good luck.
Registration in my wallet. So we good, man?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're good, sir.
All right, thank you.
All right,
sir.
good luck.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Your name, sir?
Gary Lee Hirai.
What is it?
Gary Lee Hirai.
What happened to Alejandro Flores?
You have a jail number, inmate number?
1082.
Not the jail number.
230-11082. I just gave you the last 4 digits.
Alejandro Flores bonded.
He bonded. All right, Gary Huddy?
Yes, sir.
All right, 23 CT 1340 AO, failure to appear, no motor vehicle registration. Bond set at 1,000. Did we cut a deal on this one?
I have him on probation, Your Honor.
Okay. All right.
On the thing, can you go to court?
Did you want to represent yourself, hire a private attorney, see if you qualify for the public defender? What? Okay, I'll appoint the public defender.
Yeah.
Everest Lopez is medical.
All right, 21 CT 5921 AO, failure to appear on a DUI with no bond.
Wait, Your Honor.
All right, failed to appear for pretrial conference, appoint the PD. Your name, sir?
Darius Brown.
22 CF 6395 AO, burglary of a structure, grand theft, 3rd degree, greater than 750, less than 500 by arrest warrant. According to this, your bond is set at 2,500 on count 1, 1,500 on count 2, and I'll reduce count 2 to $150 with conditions no return to the scene. And then you also have 23 CF 2998 AO, armed burglary of a conveyance with a firearm, grand theft, 3rd degree of a firearm, grand theft, 3rd degree, dealing in stolen property, trafficking, false verification of ownership to a pawnbroker, criminal mischief greater than 200, less than 1,000 via arrest warrant. I'll stay count 1, and I'll reduce the each additional count to $150. No return to the scene. Do not possess any guns, knives, or weapons. No contact with the alleged victim, and I will appoint the public defender on both of your cases. 15,000 on count 1. And then I reduced the other ones, to $150 each.
But this one is the same stuff.
In the back, oh, are we,
Give over Mr. Kelliston for just a moment and
Let the
go
attorney
on.
know. They'll get it to you.
all right. Your name, sir?
William Carrasquillo.
All right, you're here in 23 CF 5667 AO, driving while license suspended, revoked with knowledge, reviewed the affidavit, found probable cause, appoint the public defender. I'll stay it at the 1,000. I know it's 2,500, but I'll set it at 1,000. Cracker?
Medical.
23 CF 5694 AO, temporarily appoint waiver roll.
Waive.
All right, I'll stay the bonds, haven't found PC. How about Seifert? 23 CF 5683, temporarily appoint waiver roll.
Waive.
All right, found PC and I'll stay the bonds, no return to the scene. Your name, sir?
Jesse Davis.
All right, 23 CF 5520 AO, obstructing justice and written or electronic threats to kill or bodily harm to another via arrest warrant or probable cause order. Count one is set at 2,500, count two is 10,000. With conditions, no contact directly with the victim, co-defendants, or witness, do not return to the scene, and do not possess any weapons or firearms. I'll appoint the public defender.
So you're staying the bonds?
State them. Your name, sir?
Here at the Haiti.
23 CF 5680 AO, possession of ammunition by a convicted felon, possession of cannabis less than 20 grams. Review the affidavit, found probable cause, appoint the public defender. I'll stay count one and reduce count two to 100.
I'm sorry, what was the bond for count one? I don't.
5,000.
No weapons, no firearms?
Do not possess any guns, knives, or weapons. But we should know that if we're a convicted felon.
Your Honor, we have Mr. Kelliston.
Okay?
And I have PC.
You're in diversion on possession of a controlled substance, 22 CF 998 AO. You're here in 22 MM 6576 AO on a failure to appear on a trespass. According to that, your bond is set at $500. You failed to appear for a pretrial conference on 3/13 to 23. And you're also here in 23 CF 5679 AO, burglary of an unoccupied structure, conveyance, grand theft, third degree, greater than 750, less than 5,000. I'll appoint the public defender. What do you want to tell me?
One, Your Honor, I would argue there's only PC for a trespass. There's no crime therein that was committed outside of the burglary or the trespass. And there's no PC for grand theft. There's nothing mentioned in the affidavit as to the grand theft, third degree.
State.
Your Honor, there is no details regarding the grand theft, and I would therefore ask for 24 hours to get that information, which will probably provide the PC also for the burglary.
I'll stay the bonds and grant the 24-hour extension. Yeah. Oh. You mean both counts? What? No action. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll address it tomorrow.
Oh,
Yeah, because I can't do anything with that case if there's no PC on the new case.
so we said.
How about Pharaoh?
Since that he's in pretrial diversion for the out on bond, because he's probably gonna post the bonds and waive any defects. I would ask that you take no action and allow pretrial diversion to decide if they want to kick him out.
Yeah, I didn't take any action.
Okay.
Oh, but I see what you're saying, so, yeah. So let's just do no action on that one.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got it. Pharaoh?
She is behavior.
Olympia, 23 CF 5674 AO, temporarily appoint waiver roll.
Waiver.
All right. Stay the bonds, find PC, or I'm sorry, count two, set at $100, and then no return to the scene. Your name, ma'am? All right, out on bond, loitering and prowling, 23 MM 95 AE. Out on bond, grand theft, third degree, 23 CF 3912. Here today, 23 CF 5661 AO, grand theft, third degree of a motor vehicle. Reviewed the affidavit, found probable cause, appoint the public defender, and I'll set your bond at $2,500. No contact with Raven Schaefer and no contact with the alleged victim. And I'll take no action on these cases that you're out on bond. Your name, ma'am?
Andy Glenn.
23 CF 5643 AO, possession of ammo or electronic weapon by a convicted felon. Possession of a chemical agent by a convicted felon. Review the affidavit, found probable cause, appoint the public defender. I'll stay your bonds, no contact with James Stanley or Akaya Lee. And do not possess any guns, knives, weapons, chemical sprays, or electronic tasers.
Oh, okay. I know, okay. Your Honor, would you consider reducing the bond to 2,500? I believe it was a taser. My client can't afford the 5,000.
She's got 7 priors, 3 failure to appears. Well, actually, she's got 30 priors.
Can we at least do 4,000, Your Honor?
I'm gonna stay the bond. There's only so much you can work with on that one. Your name, ma'am?
Trevia Godwin.
All right, 23 CF 5686 AO, robbery with a firearm. Review the affidavit, found probable cause, point the public defender, any input from the state?
It is a first-degree felony punishable by life, Your Honor. However, as defendant has no history, state will have no objection to the court setting a bond.
That's what actually, that you use your discretion to set a bond.
Where does she live?
Orlando, Florida.
All right.
3423 Silverwood Drive.
All right, but you don't live in Texas?
No, sir.
Okay. All right, I'll set your bond at $50,000, no contact with Kentre Godwin, no return to the scene, no contact with the alleged victims, do not possess any guns, knives, or weapons. Your name, sir? All right, 23 CF 5687 AO, robbery with a firearm, appoint the public defender. Found PC, any input from the state?
Again, Your Honor, it's a first-degree felony punishable by life, but he also has next to no or no history. State will have no objection to the court using its discretion to set a bond.
That's what actually,
Let's go to that.
use your discretion as well.
All right, same thing, 50,000, no contact with the co-defendant, no return to the scene, don't possess any guns, knives, or weapons, and no contact with any of the alleged victims.
That's it.
Your name, ma'am?
Haley Horvath.
All right, out on bond, 23 CF 3292, or 3272 AO, burglary of a conveyance, fraudulent use of a credit card more than 2 times, and a petty theft, and open carrying of a firearm, 23 MM 1901 AO, and discharge of a firearm in a residential property, 23 MM 1922 AO. Here today, 23 CF 5636 AO, possession of alprazolam, possession of cannabis greater than 20 grams. Review that affidavit, found probable cause, and 23 CF 5492 AO, burglary of a conveyance, fraudulent use of a credit card, grand theft, 3rd degree. That's via arrest warrant. I'll appoint the public defender on both those cases. On your arrest warrant case, I'll set your bond at 5,000 on count 1. I'll stay counts 2 and 3. No contact with the alleged victim. And in your drug case here, I'll set count 1 at 2,500 and I'll stay count 2 at 150. And I will take no action on the cases that you're out on bond.
Thank you.
Your name, sir?
Rodney Johnson.
23 CF 5652 AO, abuse of an elderly or disabled adult, robbery, sudden snatching. Review the affidavit, found probable cause, point the public defender. Any input from the state on count 1?
No, Your Honor.
Defense?
Just a reasonable bond.
All right. I'll set your bond at 7,500 on count 1, 150 on count 2. No return to the scene, no contact with the alleged victim, do not possess any guns, knives, or weapons.
Thank you.
Your name, ma'am? What happened to Rebecca? Refused. 23 CF 5688 AO, Kozub. Temporarily appoint, waiver roll.
Waive, Your Honor.
All right, and then also 23 CT 692, temporarily appoint. On the first case, I'll stay count 1. and reduce count 2 to 150 and count 3 to $100. And then on your misdemeanor case, I'll stay the bond. All right, and then your name again, ma'am?
Kaya Lee.
All right, 23 CT 148 AE, failure to appear on no motor vehicle registration. According to this, your bond is set at $250. And out on bond, or ROR on a trespass and a conveyance resisting 23 MM 2182 AO. And here today, 23 CF 5641 AO, possession of cocaine with intent to sell or deliver. And one other one. All right. And then 23 CT 149 AE, failure to appear on attached tag not assigned. Your bond on that one set at $250. And then on your new case, I'll stay your bond and no contact with James Stanley and Candy Glenn. And no action on the out on ROR case. Your name, ma'am?
Tatiana Love.
17 CF 10847 AO, 2 failure to appear on a possession of cocaine in a Willis. According to this, your bond set at no bond on each. And then you're here today as well, and 17 CF 2688 AO, failure to appear. Your bond on that is set at no bond on each. I'll appoint the public defender on both of those cases for you. You do? She does? You think she still stays in touch 6 years later? I don't know. Chance for a PD. Your name, sir? 22 CF 9247 AO, a violation of probation and sexual activity with a 16 or 17-year-old child. According to this, you failed to appear for trial management conference. Your bond is set at no bond. Do you have a lawyer for this case?
I don't. I'm trying to figure everything out right now. It's not a VOP. It's a failure to appear, sir.
I think it's a failure to appear on a violation of probation.
No, Your Honor. I
No?
think it hadn't made it to trial yet. I think it was a trial management.
Well, the paperwork is.
It does say that, yes.
So what are you gonna do about a lawyer? You're sitting here on no bond. He has PD already? Oh, never mind, he already the PD.
Ron, he has a nice home.
Yeah, I have a PD, and so I
No.
was told by that I might get a bond today to ask, but I'm guessing it's not gonna happen, right?
Not for me, not today. All right, you also have is it immigration hold?
Yes, Judge.
You also have a hold for immigration, so even if you do post your bond, you have to wait for that hold to clear before you can get out.
All right, perfect.
All right. Your name, sir?
Rashawn McGarry.
22 CF 11882 AO, failure to appear on a possession of, where's my state on this one? Dimethylpentalone. Your bond on that is set at no bond. Do you have a lawyer on this case? PDs have been appointed to represent you already, okay?
No, sir, I don't have no lawyer, but, I didn't get no piece of paper for no lawyer, no meet me at the judge or the courtroom. I ain't seen nobody, I ain't get no papers, no nothing. So that's how I got failure to appear.
All right, well, you got a lawyer now, and she just heard what you said, so she'll make sure she contacts your lawyer and they can get you out, okay? 23 CF 5684 AO, possession of cocaine, temporarily appoint waiver roll.
Waive.
All right, found PC, I'll stay the bond. How about, your name, sir?
Matthew Mangiello.
All right, 23 CF 5691 AO, attached tag not assigned, possession of heroin and possession of drug paraphernalia. Reviewed the affidavit, found probable cause, point the public defender, and I'll stay count 1 and then reduce count 2 to $100 and stay count 3 to $100 and no contact with Natasha Hermazabal.
Thank you.
Bridget Moore is mental health.
23 CF 5692 AO, temporarily appoint waiver roll.
Waiver.
All right, found PC, I'll stay the bond. How about Noel?
Also mental health.
MH, ROR on a possession of MDMA. Here today, 23 CF 5690, possession of MDMA. Temporarily appoint waiver roll.
Waiver.
All right, I'll set his bond at $2,000 and take no action in the case he's out on bond. Your name, sir?
Jelani Rosario.
23 CF 5693 AO, grand theft, third degree of a motor vehicle and burglary of a dwelling. Were you interested in the services of the public defender? Did you want to represent yourself or hire a private attorney?
I want to hire a private attorney.
Do you know who you're going to hire?
Yes, sir, but at this moment, I haven't been able to get on the phone with him.
Okay, do you want me to roll this 24 hours for you to have your lawyer come represent you at this hearing, or you want me to set your bonds today without a lawyer?
Roll it for 24 hours.
Okay. All right, yeah, it looks like you also got a hold out of Seminole and Volusia County. So I'll roll you to tomorrow morning. So if you talk to your lawyer, don't tell him to come at 1 o'clock. I mean, I guess they could come at 1, but is it going to be in the morning or 1? 9 a.m. Tomorrow at 9, okay?
All right, thank you.
All right, see you tomorrow. Your name, sir?
Spore.
23 CF 5640 AO, criminal mischief greater than 200, less than 1,000, burglary of a conveyance while wearing a mask. Review that affidavit, found probable cause. Did you just have the one? Yeah. Appoint the public defender. I'll set count 1 at $100 and count 2, I'll stay. No contact with Jaden Luna, Joel Lopez, and Jeriel De La Rosa. And,
No return, Your Honor?
no return to the scene.
Your Honor, you stayed the 5,000 or 1?
I stayed the 5,000 and reduced to 1,000 to 100. No scribbling. 23 CF 5678. Look at that, 5678. Temporarily appoint waiver roll.
Waive.
Found PC, I'll stay counts 1 and 2, and count 4 set at 5,000, or count 3 set at $5,000, and then no return to the scene. Your name, sir,
Kevin
and your last name, Kevin?
Vasquez Ledger.
All right, 21 CF 16226 AO. You're on for failure to appears. Your bond is set at 5,000 on 1, 5,000 on 2, 5,000 on 3, and 500 on count 4. I'll appoint the public defender to represent you. Or do you have a lawyer? Petey's already been appointed. Your name, sir?
Count Williams.
23 CF 5685 AO, possession of MDMA ecstasy. Reviewed the affidavit, found probable cause. Appoint the public defender, and I'll stay your bond. That's everybody? Yes, sir. All right. Anything else from the state?
Nothing from the state.
Defense?
Nothing from defense.
All right. Clerk, you got anything you
Stephanie Fritchell on behalf of the Public Defender's Office.
We're gonna get Spanish on for these?
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Peresno Leon, certified Spanish interpreter. I have been previously sworn.
All right. The headphones were not working yesterday, and I think we need you for both the defendant and the alleged victim.
At your service, Your Honor.
All right, your name, sir?
¿Cuál es su nombre, señor?
Sánchez.
Repita su nombre, señor, despacio y en voz alta.
Jorge Luis Carmona Sánchez.
Jorge Luis Carmona Sánchez.
You are here in case number 23 CF 5700.
Usted está aquí el resultado del número de caso 2023 CF 5700.
False imprisonment, hinder communication with a law enforcement officer, battery, and battery by strangulation.
Detención ilícita, eludir o impedir comunicación con las autoridades y agresión por estrangulamiento.
You also have case number 23 MM2071.
Usted también está aquí a resultado del caso número 23 MM2071.
One count of battery domestic violence.
La acusación es agresión, violencia doméstica.
I reviewed the affidavits, found probable cause, and will appoint the public defender.
Revisé el documento acusatorio, determino de que existe suficiente causa probable para la acusación y le designo la representación del defensor público.
All right, your name, ma'am?
¿Cuál es su nombre, señora?
Peguibel Pacheco Gutiérrez.
Perdón, nombre nuevamente, gracias.
Peggy.
Egin.
Peggy.
¿Puede repetir el nombre, por favor?
Peggy.
Peggy.
Peggy Gutiérrez.
Ma'am, is there anything that you want to tell me, anything you think the court should consider in determining conditions of his release?
Señora, algo que usted me quiera decir o algo que usted quiera plantear para determinar o en determinación de condiciones que se puedan o se deban imponer con respecto a la liberación del sujeto.
Solamente no contacto.
Only no contact.
Do you live together?
¿Ustedes viven juntos?
Sí.
Yes.
State, do you have any questions for her?
No, Your Honor.
¿Fiscalía tiene alguna pregunta para ella? No.
Defense, do you have any questions for her?
No, Your Honor.
La defensa no tiene pregunta para ella.
Any input from the state?
¿Alguna recomendación por parte de la fiscalía?
Only to make note that it's the same victim in both cases, Your Honor.
Solo queremos dejar mencionado de que en ambos casos la víctima es la misma.
Any input from the defense?
Your Honor, we just ask that a reasonable bond be set in place as he is entitled to a bond for these cases.
¿Algún planteamiento por parte de la defensa? La defensa dice, pedimos que por favor se fije una fianza razonable, ya que él tiene el derecho a recibir fianza en ambos casos.
In your felony case, I'll set count 1 at $100.
En su caso de delito mayor, con respecto al cargo número 1, fijaré fianza de $100.
Count 2 at $150.
Cargo número 2, $150 de fianza.
Count 3 at $100.
Cargo número 3, $100.
And count 4 at $2,500.
Cargo número 4, $2,500.
No contact with the alleged victim, no return to the scene, maintain separate residence.
No puede tener contacto con la víctima. No puede regresar a la escena de los hechos.
Do not
Y
possess,
manténgase alejada de la víctima.
do not possess any guns, knives, or weapons.
No puede tener en su posesión ningún tipo de arma, ni arma de fuego, ni arma blanca.
In your misdemeanor case, I'll set your bond at $500 with the same conditions.
En su caso de delito menor, fijo fianza de $500 e impongo las mismas condiciones.
And Your Honor, may we request a one-time return with law enforcement for him to pick up his belongings?
Su señoría, podemos pedir de que él pueda regresar solamente en una ocasión, acompañado de las autoridades, para que pueda sacar sus pertenencias.
You can return one time with the assistance of law enforcement to retrieve your belongings.
Puede regresar una sola vez, asistido por las autoridades para sacar sus pertenencias.
Your Honor, he does have an ICE hold as well.
Quiero mencionar también que él tiene una detención por parte del Departamento de Inmigración.
Do you have any questions, ma'am?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta, señora?
No.
No.
Thank you for being here.
Gracias por venir.
Yeah, she told him. Thank you. We have one more Spanish? Your name, ma'am?
¿Su nombre, señorita?
Lina Marcela Bradford.
¿Puede repetir, por favor, despacio y en voz alta?
Lina Marcela Bradford.
Gracias. Lina Marcela Bradford.
Sí.
You are here in case number 23 MM2992.
Usted está aquí a resultado del caso número 23 MM2992.
One count of battery domestic violence.
Una acusación de agresión con violencia doméstica.
I reviewed the affidavit, found probable cause, and will appoint the public defender.
Revisé el documento acusatorio, determino de que existe suficiente causa probable para la acusación y le designo a la oficina del defensor público para que le represente.
Any input from the state?
No, Your Honor.
La fiscalía no tiene planteamiento.
Any input from the defense?
Your Honor, she does qualify for pretrial release and has no history. We would just ask that she be released pretrial release.
La defensa plantea, ella califica para la libertad condicional ya que no tiene antecedentes, por lo que le solicitamos a usted, señor juez, de que le libere bajo condición.
I'll give you pretrial release with the conditions: no contact, no return, maintain separate residence, do not possess any guns, knives, or weapons.
Muy bien, le pongo en libertad condicional con las condiciones de que no puede tener contacto, no puede regresar, no puede tener en su posesión ningún tipo de arma, ni de fuego ni arma blanca.
And Your Honor, just in case she has any property, we would ask for the one-time return with law enforcement.
Y en caso de que ella tenga alguna pertenencia propia en la residencia, pedimos que por favor se le permita regresar en una ocasión solamente acompañado de las autoridades para que saque sus pertenencias.
You can return one time with the assistance of law enforcement to retrieve your belongings.
Señorita, usted puede regresar solamente una vez acompañada de las autoridades para sacar sus pertenencias.
Thank you.
Gracias.
That's all of our Spanish defendants, correct? Yes, sir. Can you, Mr. Interpreter, can you ask if anyone in the audience needs the services of the Spanish interpreter?
But I can't
Yes, Your Honor.
certificate
Alguien,
because my husband, he agreed me.
Are you on the phone? Is he?
alguien más que necesite los servicios del intérprete en español, por favor, que se ponga de pie.
All right. I don't see anyone. Thank you.
At your service, Your Honor. Have a wonderful morning.
You too. Bye-bye. Is he doing childcare this morning?
You are the only participant.
I didn't have a moment to look at it, but it looks like you are out of county.
Do we have our Creole interpreter on the phone?
You're gonna have to.
Do we have our Creole interpreter on the phone?
Yes, Your Honor.
And Mr. Herbert is.
And your name for the record?
Linda.
Good morning, Linda. How are you?
I'm fine, thanks.
And have you been sworn in to interpret this morning?
Not yet.
All right, can you raise your right hand? Do you swear to interpret from Creole to English and English to Creole to the best of your ability, so help you God?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, and if you could interpret everything from this point forward. Your name, sir?
Comment est monsieur?
Steve Seneschal.
You are here in case number 23MM2989.
Your Honor, I have some hard time hearing you. Could you please repeat?
You are here in case number 23MM2989.
Thank you. Ou là pour dossier 23 MN 2989.
One count of battery domestic violence.
Pour cause violence domestique.
I reviewed the affidavit, found probable cause, and will appoint the public defender.
Your Honor, could you please repeat?
I found probable cause and will appoint a lawyer.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. It seems that you're far from the device. I couldn't hear what you said.
I find probable cause and will appoint a lawyer.
Pour cause ça, ou gen doit prendre un avocat.
Anything from the state.
No, Your Honor.
You might want to get closer to the microphone.
That was as close as I could get.
Anything from the defense?
Did you say anything to the defendant?
Yes.
Est-ce que ou pa gen rien wap di ou même ki défendant, est-ce que ou pa gen rien wap di?
Your Honor, it seems as though he has no criminal history. We would just ask for pretrial release and that he has a one-time return with law enforcement.
Hello?
Yes, did you hear me, Madam Interpreter?
No, ma'am.
Okay, I'm gonna try to speak as loud as I possibly can and as slow as I can. Defense is requesting pretrial release.
Thank you. Thank you. Défendant mande pour yo lage li avant jugement.
As he qualifies and has no criminal history.
Parce que li qualifié et puis li pa gen ken histoire criminelle.
We are also asking for a one-time return with law enforcement if necessary to pick up any belongings.
I didn't get this. Madam, could you please repeat?
Yes, we are asking for a one-time return with the assistance of law enforcement.
Thank you. Nou mande pou tourner yon fois sous avec aide sous aide assistance la loi.
I will give you pretrial release.
Ma blage ou avant jugement.
No contact with the victim.
Piga ou gen ken kontak avec victime nan.
No return to the scene.
Your Honor, could you please repeat this?
No
That's part.
return to the scene.
No return to
The scene of the crime.
Okay, thank you. Pi go retourner sous scène kote crime nan te fait la.
Maintain a separate residence.
Rete yon lot kote, yon kote séparé.
Do not possess any weapons.
Piga ou pote zam.
You can return once with the police to get your stuff.
Ou kapab retourner yon seul fois avec police pour al chercher bagay yo.
Thank you.
Merci.
Thank
Your
you,
Honor.
Madam Interpreter.
And Your Honor, you did appoint the public defender, correct? Thank you. So pretrial release, you're gonna be released with an offer.
Thank you for using our services. Is that all for the interpreter?
That is, goodbye.
Good luck with
Thank you.
No contact means no contact. Call the police.
That actually went much smoother today than yesterday. The interpreter was on the phone for like an hour yesterday. All right. Remember that? He was like, hello, an hour later. I'm still there. Your name, sir?
Nico Herbert.
All right, Okaloosa County wants you in case number 2001014 on a violation of probation. Your bond on that is set at no bond. Okaloosa County has 72 hours to come pick you up starting now. You're also here in 23MM274 AW on a violation of probation. Is that the same case or a different case? What?
We're only here for the VOP. This is an add-on. Those are the cases where it's.
We already did those? Okay. Okaloosa wants you, 72 hours to come get you, okay? All right, see you later.
You have other cases here in Orange County that you're being held on. They might not come get you until we handle those cases. You have to talk to your attorney here, okay? Good luck with it.
Ma'am, your name? Good morning, 21 CF 9056 AO, violation of probation on burglary of a dwelling. According to this, your bond is set at no bond. I'll appoint the public defender to represent you, okay?
I came yesterday. They gave me a bond for $250.
That was for
That was a different case.
Oh.
Yeah.
offense that violated your probation.
Who's this?
So right now you have the 250 for the new law and then no.
Do we have Carone Robinson?
Talk to your attorney.
Okay. 23 MM 2962AO, trespass, temporarily appoint, waiver roll.
And Your Honor, this was for Ms. Robinson.
Yes.
Your Honor, we'll waive her appearance.
All right. Oh, thank you. All right. Out on bond on 22 CF 14574AO and R.O. Ward on 23 MM 1745AO. On the new case, I'll stay her bond, no return to the scene. I'll take no action on the cases that she's out on bond.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Your name, sir?
David DiCaprio.
23 CF 5696AO. You're here on one count of attempted homicide, one
And Your
count
Honor,
of...
defense does have a PC argument for this one. I
Right,
apologize for
one count of
interrupting.
battery by strangulation, domestic violence, one count of obstructing justice, hinder communication to a law enforcement officer, one count of false imprisonment, and one count of criminal mischief greater than 200, less than 1,000. According to your financial affidavit, you do not qualify for the services of the public defender, so I cannot appoint the office of the public defender. Although this young lady thinks that she has an argument as to why you should not be detained on at least one of these charges, all right? But she can't represent you. So you're here on some pretty serious charges. You have a couple of options, all right? You can go forward today and without a lawyer, or I can roll this 24 hours for you to hire a lawyer. The purpose of this hearing today is to determine conditions of your release, such as bond and other conditions. You can go forward today without a lawyer or roll to tomorrow. Do you have any questions?
And the lady can't help me.
Nope.
I'm not gonna be able to hire a lawyer within 24 hours. I don't think I'd be able to.
Okay, so what do you want to do?
I guess we just proceed.
Okay. All right, ma'am, your name?
Emily Regit.
I'm sorry, if you get a little closer?
Emily Regit.
All right. Review the affidavit, found probable cause. What do you want to tell me, ma'am?
This has been an on-again, off-again issue. This has been the worst so far. And I can't risk him coming back to the house. He destroyed all my work equipment. He wrecked my car. He smashed my phone. I can't risk him doing this ever again. I need to be sure that he cannot come back to the house to near me.
All right, state, do you have any questions for her?
No, Your Honor.
All right, any input from the state?
No, Your Honor.
Is he entitled to a bond on count one?
I believe it's a first-degree felony, Your Honor.
All right. All right, sir, I'm inclined to set your bond at $50,000 on count one, $150 on count two, $150 on count three, $100 on count four, and $100 on count five, with conditions: no contact, no return, maintain separate residence, do not possess any guns, knives, or weapons. Is that acceptable to you, or is there anything that you want to tell me, anything you think the court should consider in determining conditions of your release? But understand that as a defendant, you have a right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you, so it puts you in a tough spot. Is there anything you want to tell me, or is that acceptable?
Am I able to go with a police escort and get my car that's there and my
Yes.
clothes and stuff
Yes.
whenever I get out of here?
Yes.
Okay. So immediately, for the most part.
Whenever you can make arrangements with law enforcement.
Yeah. No,
Okay.
No questions.
All right, I'll set those bonds and those conditions with a one-time return with law enforcement to retrieve your belongings, okay?
Sir, would there be a way to put him on the monitoring system so he cannot come close to the residence?
If I do that, I'm inclined to reduce his bond because there's an added cost for that.
At this point, I just need to make sure he cannot come near me.
All right, I'll set your bond at $30,000 and add the GPS monitor, okay?
Your Honor, I don't believe we have GPS monitoring in
I think
Orange
we
County.
do.
Has
What?
it been returned?
I thought we had it now. I've ordered it.
Let me find out real quick. I'm not too sure.
As a friend of the court, the only issue if we don't have it is that he'd be held to.
Can't get out, yeah.
Okay, with
You gonna post that bond soon? Okay. Alright, let's bring him back on Thursday. If you don't bond out by Thursday and you can't get a GPS, then we'll figure something out for you. Alright, see you later.
So I apologize. So as of right now, it's 30,000 with GPS. Thank you.
Yep. Alright, your name, sir?
Michael De Jesus.
Alright, 23 CF 5651AO aggravated battery. Review the affidavit, found probable cause, point the public defender. Any input from the state?
No, Your Honor.
Any input from the defense?
Your Honor, we would just ask that a reasonable bond be set in place. It does look like he has minimal to no history, though I don't see that he qualifies for pretrial
I'll
release.
set your bond at $2,000, no contact, no return, maintain separate residence, do not possess any guns, knives, or weapons.
And Your Honor, I apologize. I should ask on every case the one-time return with law enforcement to pick up his belongings.
Well, not every case, though, would qualify.
Yes, Your Honor. I apologize.
All right. Yeah, you can have that. Your name, sir?
Okay.
What is it?
2,000.
All right, 23 CF 5697AO, false imprisonment, battery by strangulation, domestic, obstructing just hinder communication to a law enforcement officer, review the affidavit, found probable cause, point the public defender, any input from the state,
No, Your Honor.
defense?
Your Honor, we just ask a reasonable bond be set in place.
All right, I'll set count one at $100, count two at $1,500, count three at $150, no contact, no return, maintain separate residence, do not possess any guns, knives, or weapons.
Okay, perfect.
Gordon?
Gordon is outside medical.
Okay. 23 CF 5653AO, temporarily appoint waiver roll,
Good luck with everything.
medical.
Your Honor, we can waive her appearance.
All right. Found PC, appoint the PD temporarily. Any input from the state?
No, Your Honor.
Defense?
No, Your Honor, just a reasonable bond in place.
All right, 1,500 on count one, 100 on count two, no contact, no return, maintain separate residence, do not possess any guns, knives, or weapons. How about Maddox?
Downtown court.
All right, 23 CF 5698AO, temporarily appoint waiver roll.
Your Honor, we can waive his appearance.
All right, 2 counts of neglect of a child. Review the affidavit, found probable cause. Set his bond at 1,500 on count one, 150 on count two. No contact, no hostile contact. Abide by any conditions that DCF impose, if DCF imposes any conditions. And anything else the state want?
No, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. All right, so your name? All right, 23 CF 5485AO, aggravated assault, dating violence, aggravated stalking, dating violence, aggravated assault with a weapon, criminal mischief greater than 200, less than 1,000 by arrest warrant. According to this warrant, your bond set at no bond on count one and no bond on count two, 5,000 on three, 250 on four, with conditions no contact with either alleged victim or their families. Your name?
April Horn. Your Honor, I just wanted to clarify the no bond. Oh, okay, sorry. I didn't realize we had a victim.
Appoint the public defender. I'm sorry, your name again, ma'am?
April Horn.
All right, ma'am, is there anything that you want to tell me, anything you think the court should consider?
Yeah, that it was a big misunderstanding, that there was no domestic violence or anything. The guy I was with, he was like pretty much, he's the one that pressed charges. I didn't press any charges or nothing because nothing bad happened to me. So these two charges are a misunderstanding.
Okay. State, do you have any questions for her?
No, Your Honor.
All right, defense, do you have any questions for her?
Do you wish to have contact with him?
Yeah, he's my boyfriend, yeah.
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right, any input from the state?
No, Your Honor.
Defense?
Your Honor, we would just ask that a reasonable bond be set in place on those two that are currently no bond, and no further request. Oh, and that there be no hostile contact.
All right, I'll set count one at 150, count two at 150. No hostile contact. Do not possess any guns, knives, or weapons. Does he have any kind of reporting requirements or anything?
Oh, you're wrong.
Okay, all right. Thank you. Thank you for being here, ma'am.
Thank you.
I just, I stayed the other two at 5,000 and 250.
But I might be off a little bit. I think those are all your bonds, okay? Good luck with everything.
Your name, sir?
Brian Rogers.
All right, you have 23 CF 5699 AO, burglary of a dwelling with assault or battery, false imprisonment, domestic, obstructing justice, tampering with a witness to hinder communication, battery, domestic. You're also here in 23 CF 3437 AO, grand theft third degree of a fire extinguisher, interfering with fire equipment facilities, criminal mischief greater than or equal to 1,000. That's by arrest warrant. According to that warrant, your bond is set at 7,500 on count 1, 2,500 on 2, 1,000 on 3, with conditions no return to the location of the alleged theft and criminal mischief, and do not consume any alcohol. And then you're also here in 22 CT 1322 AE on a failure to appear, for arraignment on a leaving the scene of an accident. Your bond on that is set at 500. I'll appoint the public defender on each of your cases. Having found PC on the first, ma'am, your name?
Brooke Hicks.
I'm sorry, one more time?
Brooke Hicks.
All right, ma'am, is there anything that you want to tell me, anything you think the court should consider in determining conditions of his release?
No, Your Honor, I'm just requesting no contact.
All right, state, do you have any questions for her?
No, Your Honor.
Vince, do you have any questions?
No, Your Honor.
Input from the state?
Nothing, Your Honor.
Count one's a PBL, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yep. Any input from the defense?
Your Honor, you said count one's a PBL, I apologize. We would just reserve our right for an Arthur hearing downtown.
All right. All right, I'll stay count one. Count two, I'll set at $150. Count three, $150. Count four, $100. No contact, no return. Maintain separate residence. Do not possess any guns, knives, or weapons. You can return one time with the assistance of law enforcement to retrieve your belongings. On the second case here, CF 3437, I'll stay count one, and count two I'll reduce to $150, and count three $150, and stay the conditions. All right, ma'am, so right now you set at no bond until he sees the judge. It's gonna get assigned to his case, determine if he's gonna give him a bond, okay?
Okay.
All right.
And Your Honor, I understand currently it's no bond, but in case that is adjusted, can we have the one-time return with law enforcement to pick up belongings?
I thought I gave that.
Oh, I apologize if I misheard that.
Yeah, 500. Do you have any questions, ma'am?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you for being here. Your name, sir?
My name is Nicholas Clark, Your Honor.
23 MM 2971 AO, you're here on one count of battery, dating violence, or domestic violence. According to your financial affidavit, you do not qualify for the services of the public defender. The public defender is for individuals that are indigent. The purpose of the hearing today is to determine conditions of your release. All right, right now you're on no bond, so we can have this hearing today to give you a bond and give you conditions of your release. You can either go forward today without a lawyer, or I can roll this 24 hours for you to hire a lawyer. You'll stay in jail, you'll come back and see me tomorrow.
I think I'll be okay without, thank you.
All right, review the affidavit, found probable cause. Any input from the state?
Your Honor, he does qualify for pretrial release. State has no objection.
All right, sir, so I can give you pretrial release where you'll be released without having to post a bond with the conditions: no contact, maintain separate residence, do not possess any guns, knives, or weapons. My notes say that the victim moved out, so you can go home.
We do occupy separate residences.
All right. Is that acceptable to you, or is there anything that you want to tell me? Understand that as a defendant, you have a right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you.
Just, I guess, a point of clarification. I wanted to know if I have to travel for work, will I be able to do that in between now and my court date?
Where do you have to go?
Travel to California in May, middle of May.
Yeah, are you gonna come back?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Anything else?
We do have a son together.
I know.
As you probably read.
Yep.
Would the Department of Children and Families asked that I ask for an impartial something, a person that we talk to?
So I don't know. I don't know anything about DCF, but I'll add the condition that whatever DCF says, you got to follow.
Okay.
So right now, whatever they say, just follow their recommendations.
Okay, thank you. And then with the bond, is that a set amount, or how does that work?
No, you don't have to pay anything.
Okay.
We're gonna release you and just make sure that you don't violate anything, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you. Your name, sir? All right, 23 MM 2969 AO, battery domestic. Sir, according to your financial affidavit, you do not qualify for the services of the public defender. The public defender is for individuals that are indigent. Just like the gentleman before you, you have an option. You can either go forward today without a lawyer, or I can roll this 24 hours for you to hire a lawyer. The purpose of this hearing is to determine conditions of your release.
I can go forward now, sir.
All right, without a lawyer? All right, review the affidavit, found probable cause, any input from the state?
Your Honor, he too qualifies for pretrial release. State has no objection.
All right, so if you want to get out, the offer today is pretrial release. You don't have to post a bond to get out. With conditions, no contact, no return, maintain separate residence, and do not possess any guns, knives, or weapons. Is that acceptable to you, or is there anything that you want to tell me? Anything you think I should consider in determining conditions of your release? Understand that as a defendant, you have a right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. Anything you want to tell me, or is that acceptable?
Acceptable.
All right, do you have any questions? All right, thank you.
The court reporter can't hear the.
Okay. I'll make that the responsibility of the public defender to make sure that these people talk loud. You gotta make sure they talk in the microphone. I
Oh,
can't hear
yes, Your Honor,
All
I
right.
apologize, I didn't hear
Your
that.
name, sir? I can't hear him either. I just pretend.
Oh, Michael Lamar Gordon Jr.
All right, you were here in 23MM 283AW, 2 counts of battery. Review the affidavit, found probable cause, point the public defender. Any input from the state?
No, Your Honor.
Defense?
We just asked that a reasonable bond be set in place, and he does, oh, actually, Your Honor, he qualifies for a pretrial release.
All right, PTR, no contact, no return, maintain separate residence, do not possess any guns, knives, or weapons, one-time return with law enforcement.
You're gonna have a pretrial release officer, you're not gonna have to post the monetary bond.
What happened to Kenneth Lake?
He's mental health.
Pretrial
All right.
release officer, you're not gonna have to.
23MM 284AW, battery, cause bodily harm, temporarily appoint, waiver roll.
For Mr. Lake, Your Honor, we can waive his appearance.
All right. Review the affidavit, found probable cause, any input from the state?
No, Your Honor.
Defense?
Just ask that a reasonable bond be set in place, Your Honor.
$500, no contact, no return, maintain separate residence, do not possess any guns, knives, or weapons. And I'll revoke his release in the case that he's out on bond.
And Your Honor, defense would actually be objecting to that based on new case law that was recently released on April 26, 2023.
I have that case right in front of me.
Yes, Your Honor.
What judge has that been assigned to?
I would have to check, Your Honor, but obviously if it was you.
It's not, I don't know if it's been assigned yet.
Your Honor, was that no contact with both the victims? On Kenneth Lake, okay.
Your Honor, it looks like it's in front of Judge Egan, the out on bond.
All right, ma'am, your name?
Your Honor.
For now. I'm waiting to hear back from Judge Egan.
Okay.
No action.
For now, I'm waiting to hear back from Judge Egan.
Oh, okay.
Your name, ma'am?
Tara Lightfoot.
All right, 23MM 2993 AO, battery, domestic violence, review the affidavit, found probable cause, point the public defender. Any input from the state?
No, Your Honor.
Any input from the defense?
No, Your Honor, we just asked for a reasonable bond to be set in place.
All right, I'll set your bond at $500, no contact, no return, maintain separate residence, do not possess any guns, knives, or weapons.
And Your Honor, we'd ask for a one-time return with law enforcement.
You can return one time with the assistance of law enforcement to retrieve your belongings.
And I apologize, Your Honor. What was the bond again?
500.
Thank you.
Yep.
Good luck.
All right, ma'am, your name?
Your Honor, Megan Day is mental health.
The next one I have is Lauren McKenzie. Do we have a day?
I
Did I
do
give
have
you
a
day?
day on mine as well.
Judge, you have a booking number?
I don't have anything.
Oh, you don't have it?
I think the booking number is 9,
It should be a 23011.
oh, I just had the state ID number.
It's a
Oh,
fugitive.
that's what I,
You want this whole thing? Back to the Judge Egan case, he just said that I can revoke his release, so I'm gonna revoke his release on that case.
understood, Your Honor, and that would, of course, get over the case law.
You said they didn't have the paperwork?
That's on Kenneth Lake.
Anything on Megan Day?
I don't have it, so somebody's printing it out for me.
It's 230-11165.
Yes.
What was the reason? I'm sorry.
All right, 23 is at FW131AO. And MH temporarily appoint waiver roll.
Your Honor, if we can roll this one.
All right, roll to tomorrow. All right, your name, ma'am?
Lauren McKenzie.
All right, Osceola County wants you in case number 10MM 2027 on an out-of-county warrant. According to this, your bond is set at no bond. It's a violation of probation. Osceola County has 24 hours to come pick you up starting now. Do you have any questions? All right, thank you. Your name, sir?
They should be releasing if they don't.
Mr. Montgomery, Polk County wants you in case number 0099207 on 3 out-of-county warrants, criminal use of personal ID, uttering a false instrument, grand theft, 5,000 or more. According to this, your bond is set at, is it 5,000 on count 1, plus PTR, 1,000 on count 2, plus PTR, and 1,000 on count 3, plus PTR. Polk County has 24 hours to come pick you up starting now. Do you have any questions?
No, sir.
All right, thank you.
You can bond out or you can wait till they pick you up, okay? Good luck.
Your name, sir?
Jonathan Restrepo.
Polk County wants you as well. CF 23003580, out of county warrant, traveling to meet a minor lewd battery. According to this, your bond is set at no bond. Polk County has plus PTR. Polk County has 24 hours to come pick you up starting now. Is it? That's what it says on the warrant. Robin.
See that, they didn't have it on the paper.
It's no bond plus PTR. You have any questions?
What's PTR?
Pretrial release.
It's just a.
Did I read it right?
Yeah, I don't see it, Judge.
Yes?
Let me see the teletype. It's not showing. It's just. Yeah, I don't see PTR, Judge.
Let me see what I saw.
Oh, wait a minute, yeah, PTR.
You see it? All right. See you later. Your name?
Gabriel Borsanis.
All right, 2021 CF 6851AO, you're here on a violation of probation. According to this warrant, your bond is set at no bond. I'll appoint the public defender to represent you.
Take this.
Thank you. Ma'am, your name? What is it? Oh, hi. 2014 CF 7128BO, you're here on a violation of probation on one count of gambling, use of animals. According to this bond, your bond is set at, is that ROR?
It is an older case.
Yeah.
Is that what the bond is set at, ROR?
I can't tell, is it ROR or no bond? The check mark,
Mine
is
says none.
Mine says
Mine
no
says none.
bond.
that none? Check's kinda like in between.
Yeah. Warrant. Let me see. Looks like it's, the X look like it's on the no bond, Judge. Look like it's just between the no bond and the ROR. It's in between them lines. I would say no bond.
I think it's a no bond.
I think it's.
Yeah, it looks like no bond.
The lines, yeah.
And it was absconding, I think, as well, so. All right, your bond set at no bond. I appointed a lawyer to represent you, okay? All right, thank you.
Take this with you. I know it doesn't say no bond, but that's just the intent of this, okay?
Your name, ma'am?
Delgado.
All right, you have two cases. The first one is 22 CF 10925 AO on a violation of probation.
And Your Honor, there's just a minimal probable cause argument for the driving while license suspended.
All right, according to this, you're on probation for grand theft of a motor vehicle and a petty theft out of Orange County, and then you're also here in 23 CT 2912 AO on one kind of driving while license suspended or revoked with knowledge. I'll appoint the public defender. What do you want to tell me?
Your Honor, it was simply that it seemed like it came in as a subsequent offense, meaning there was a prior driving while license suspended. However, that was not stated within the four corners of the report. I don't know if it really affects bond much. We are not objecting to probable cause for the standard driving while license suspended.
Date?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it doesn't make a difference, Your Honor.
All right. All right, I'll find probable cause for driving while license suspended or revoked with knowledge. I'll set your bond at $500. No contact, or I'm sorry, and then on your violation of probation, your bond set at no bond on those.
Okay. So talk to your attorney.
What?
You have no bond on your VOP. You're gonna have to talk to your attorney.
No, I stated. Your name, sir?
Travis Glasgow.
All right, 21 CF 9493 AO on a violation of probation on one count of possession of methamphetamine. According to this, your bond is set at no bond. I'll appoint the public defender to represent you. In the back, sir, your name?
Dylan Graver.
All right, 18 CF 10083 AO, violation of probation on one count of lewd, lascivious battery on a minor. According to this warrant, your bond is set at no bond. Violent felony offender of special concern bond may not be granted by first appearance judge. Tricia is, she's thorough. I'll appoint the public defender.
Your Honor, he has reporting requirement.
I'll give you 24 hours from your release to report your address, okay? All right, thank you. What happened to Willie Green? All right, 18 CF 249 AO, violation of probation, and 16 CF 6302 AO, VOP, but it says it, I have a note that says they're not on probation for that case, so temporarily appoint, waiver roll.
Your Honor, we can waive. I would just want to confirm that probation, as I wouldn't want him to be held for a violation of probation if there's no probable cause.
I'm not gonna hold him on violation of probation in 16 CF 6302.
Thank you, Your Honor.
The other one is bond set at no bond.
All right, Your Honor, we can waive his appearance.
ROR on the 16 case.
Your Honor, he also is here on the 2023 CF 5689.
Is he on probation for that one?
No, he's just here on new law violations. Traffic and dangerous. Anyone have that case number?
For the new law?
Yeah, he's here for 2023 5689 AO.
I don't have, no, I don't have that one.
Okay. Same.
No, I haven't, thank you.
Thank you. All right, 23 CF 5689 AO, trafficking in fentanyl, possession of fentanyl, possession of oxycodone, resisting officer without violence, possession of drug paraphernalia. Give me a minute to read this. All right, I'll stay as bond, found PC, appoint the PD, stay as bond on count 1, count 2, 150, count 3, 150, count 4, 100, count 5, 100.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I apologize. I had two VOPs from 2016. Are both of them being ROR?
No, just the second one. What was the second case number? Let me see. I have an 18 CF and then a
I have
16
a-
CF.
I have a 167060, and then I have a 166302.
It's three of them. So you said the 6302 is a ROR. He's not on probation, but we do have the 2018.
Yeah, so 6302 is ROR.
Okay.
The other ones are no bond.
Okay.
Okay,
We
Judge,
really-
what
we
about the
dropped the
Alvan
ball with
bonds?
Willie.
The Alvan bonds? You're gonna take no action?
I don't have any add-on bonds for
You
him.
don't?
The PD's gonna object.
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, it's in second session?
Yeah, so no action then, Your Honor?
I don't know, maybe
an
it's my
escape.
case.
It's an escape and an attempted robbery. No, I don't believe they would either be.
Oh, you don't think I could handle that?
That's not what I said, Your Honor.
What did you say?
That I don't believe the cases would be in your division.
It looks like the 249 might be the same one, the 2018 249 that says he's out on bond might be the same one as the probation case.
I'll take no action. Since they're not my cases. What's your name, sir? What is it?
Octavius Ward.
And I think we had,
What happened to Alexander Manel? Refused.
we'll waive, Your Honor.
21 CF 6480AO. No bond, according to this. I'll appoint the public defender temporarily. And Wade, Ward.
And Your Honor, I do have some probable cause arguments for this
CF
one.
3903AO, resisting battery, depriving the means of protection and communication. You have a probable cause challenge on a PC order?
Yes, Your Honor. Actually, at least from what I saw, unless there's something I was missing, Your Honor, was that the violation of probation was the on view from the warrant. The warrant was an arrest for something that happened back on June 5th, 2020. His probation cases, they're 2022 and 2023 cases, meaning that he couldn't have violated his probation with this new law arrest as it happened back in 2020. Arguably, also, he was arrested and potentially.
Do you have a PC challenge with 23 CF 3903?
Did I? Your Honor, the only thing I saw, unless I didn't have the right document up, was that the violation was simply for that on-view new law.
I have Adam Bond in 21 MM 354, Osceola County. I have a PC order for a resisting officer with violence, battery on a law enforcement officer, depriving officer means of.
Yes, Your Honor, and those events happened in 2020. And he's on probation in a 2022-2023 case.
Yeah, and then he's on violation of community control in 22 CF 5055 AO. And I think you're just ahead of me of what's happening.
I apologize, Your Honor.
All right, and I'll appoint the officer of the public defender. So I guess your argument is you can't violate because this happened before he was on community control.
Yes, Your Honor, that
All
is
right,
the
so
argument.
his bond set at 2,500, count 1, 2,000 on count 2, 1,000 on count 3, with conditions do not possess any weapons or firearms. I'll take no action on the other two cases.
And then is he still being held no bond on the violation of probation?
No. Yep.
It's ROR? Okay.
RR.
We're on the VOP because looking for they have.
We ready on the 33s?
One very brief moment, Your Honor.
All right.
You're gonna have to handle this stuff first. Until you bond out, they're not gonna move you to the other county up.
there another trial clerk like in training, named like Sanja or something like that? Last time I was out here, what was her name? She was or I am, both.
Citations around that one. He was arrested though.
Hey, great job with the interpreter today. Oh, that was amazing. Better than yesterday. Yeah. Is that brief moment?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Sparkman, 2122.
Denied, information was filed.
Kinsey, 4065.
Granted, notice of non-filing.
Crawford, 4141.
Granted, notice of non-filing.
Manning, 4071.
Granted, notice of non-filing.
John Doe, 2164.
I believe the proper name is Lionel Seaton, Seaton. Granted, case was no billed.
Brown, 2214.
Granted, notice of non-filing.
Barnes, 2178.
Denied, information was filed.
Page, 2155.
Granted, case was no billed.
Ford, 1617.
Denied, information was filed.
Is that everything for this morning for the state?
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, wonderful. Great.
All right, good afternoon, Mr. Martinez. All right, we have your attorney in my courtroom. Ms. Figueroa?
It's going to be entering a plea of not guilty, and we're asking the court to set a reasonable bond in this matter. According to the bond schedule, I believe he has no significant prior history, ties to the community, gainfully employed. I don't think that the state has an objection to that. They're asking for no contact, which we're okay with.
All right, State?
Your Honor, at this time, the state has no objection to bond in this case. The defendant is entitled to bond. As per these charges, the state is going to be asking for the conditions of no contact with the victim, no return, maintain separate residences, and no weapons or firearms.
All right.
The victim is also here, Your Honor, and I'm not sure if she wishes to address the court.
All right, 1 second. Ms. Alexandra? Would you like to be heard about the bond amount or anything else? All right, come on up. And for the record, this is Alexandra Martinez. All right, go ahead and raise your right hand.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm that the testimony you shall give in this case to be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God? A little bit louder? I do. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Ms. Martinez. You don't have to tell me anything about the facts of your case. I have reviewed the charging affidavit. I just want to be given input as far as how you feel about the defendant. He is entitled to a bond, and I do understand you don't want to have any contact, but do you wish to say anything else to me?
Well, I do hope to have contact. We have 3 kids together.
Okay.
Aside from that, the fact that she stated for him to not have access to his weapon is just what I asked.
All right, is there anyone besides yourself that can perhaps facilitate the contact between Mr. Martinez and your children?
I can find someone to do that. We have family here in town in Kissimmee.
And according to this, you're still living with your parents, or are you not living with them anymore?
I've been gone for a week.
Okay.
From home, and he can stay at the house. Right? He doesn't have family here.
All right, anything else you want to tell me? All right, thank you so much. All right. So, Mr. Martinez, you were charged 2 separate accounts, aggravated stalking with credible threat. I do find probable cause for this offense. He qualifies for PTR with the bond?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, resisting arrest without violence, I do find probable cause for your arrest. Count 1, your bond is going to be set at $10,000. Count 2, your bond is going to be set at $500. You're not to have any contact with Ms. Alexandra Martinez. I will allow you to have contact with your children. That's going to be through a third party. Ms. Martinez, would you happen to know the name of that third party right now?
No.
No?
I don't have an exact name.
Would the court consider allowing no hostile contact, at least through electronic, maybe text, along with reference to the children or anything related to the house? Maybe that's easier to monitor, in-person contact.
State?
Your Honor, the state would object, being that these allegations did arise from the defendant allegedly calling this victim.
Ms. Figueroa, I do have some concerns about certain things that was mentioned in the charging affidavit. So right now, I don't want to have any contact. Obviously, you can modify a week or so later. This just happened, so I need a cooling off period. So right now, there's no contact. He can certainly have contact with his children through a third party. I'm gonna have Ms. Martinez contact the state attorney's office and give them that third party's information. Ms. Barrios, were you able to hear me, my request?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Let me see, he's not to possess any weapons or firearms. If there are any weapons or firearms in the home, I'm requesting that he surrender everything to the sheriff's office within 24 hours of his release. And he can return to the home. I don't have any issues with that. Any additional concerns, states, or any other conditions?
No, Your Honor.
All right, defense, anything else? All right, thank you so much.
Your Honor, you want bond with PTR?
Yes, ma'am.
Next court date on the man. And Judge Mr. Sandell is here on Famida Nani Hani. It's also my first
Sorry, what is the last name?
Hani, H-A-N-I.
All right, that is case 23 CF 1310.
Same thing with this defendant, they're still gonna need to pay the $50 application fee since they did apply for the $50. And they were.
All right. Can I please have Mr. Famida, oh, sorry, Miss Famida Hanif? All right, good afternoon, ma'am. I have your attorney, Mr. Seibel, present with me in court. I also reviewed your charging affidavit, which has 4 separate offenses. First one is battery by strangulation. Second count's false imprisonment. Third count is battery, and fourth count, child neglect without great bodily harm. I do find probable cause as to each offense. You do not qualify for PTR. Defense, would you like to be heard as far as the bond amount?
Yes, Your Honor. Ms. Hanif is, well, just as far as she has strong ties to this community, she's been here. This is a domestic situation where certainly Your Honor has read the affidavit. I can just say that I have seen the video and Your Honor, I guess I'll get away from the incredulousness of Ms. Hanif's size versus that of the defendant. She's about 150% smaller than him, but Your Honor, she has no prior criminal history. She does have small children. She is not a threat. She is not a danger. The allegations are kind of ridiculous, but again, there is probable cause there. We would be asking, Your Honor, for the lowest bond amount possible. She has been a homemaker. She's going to be relying on family, not including her husband, to post any bond. And certainly, as conditions, no contact until further modification would be requested. Or I guess with a third-party contact with her children as well, please, Judge.
All right, thank you. State?
Your Honor, the state does not object to bond. The state would ask for no contact with the victim as well as maintain separate residences.
All right. Your bond as to count 1 is going to be set at $2,500. Your bond as to count 2 will be set at $1,000. Your bond as to count 3 would be set at $500. And your bond as to count 4 would be stayed at $1,000. You're not to have any contact with the listed victim. Do you understand? I will allow you to have third-party contact. Well, I will allow you to have contact with your children through a third party. So state, please make contact with the victim, notify them, and you all need to select who that third party is and notify me, please. You're not to return to the residence. You're to maintain a separate residence from the listed victim. I will give you a one-time assistance with law enforcement to retrieve any personal items that you may have there, okay? And no weapons, no firearms, okay? All right, anything else, state?
No, Your Honor.
All right, anything else, defense?
No, Your Honor, I'll have, I may be excused.
You may.
If I just may let Ms. Hanif know, I will be letting her family know everything and we'll be in contact.
All right. Ms. Cantana? All right. Defense counsel, you may approach the podium. You indicated you had a request for me?
Yes, Your Honor. We have a request to call someone first and someone last.
Sure. Who is it?
First, if you could call Franklin, the last name is Sangiobanni.
All right. All right, that's first. And who's last?
And last, Corey Anthony, Your Honor.
All right. All right, Franklin Sangiovanni, 23 MM 1024.
I'm here.
All right, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
All right, so you were arrested for trespass after warning. I do find probable cause for your arrest. Do not qualify for PTR. Your bond will remain at $250. You're not to return to 2473 Winfield Drive in Kissimmee, Florida. Do you understand?
Yes, is there
All right.
criminal investigation being conducted right now?
I don't know what other criminal investigation you got going on. I just have the trespass in front of me, okay?
You got it.
Request from ROR.
It's denied, ma'am.
Thank you.
We'll do our Spanish interpreter cases. You can have a seat, sir. Thank you.
Good afternoon. This is Dale Rodriguez, certified Spanish interpreter, previously sworn.
All right, good afternoon. I'm conducting initial appearances at the jail. The first person we have is Daniel Mersad, 22 CF 3634.
Media appointed.
All right, good afternoon, Mr. Mersad.
Buenas tardes, señor Emerson.
I have a bench warrant,
Aquí hay una orden de arresto emitida por un juez.
and that is for your failure to appear for your arraignment.
Debido a la falta de comparecencia para su vista incoatoria,
Bond is currently set at 0 at this time.
y se le ha fijado prisión preventiva en este momento.
Thank you, sir. You can have a seat.
Gracias, señor. Puede tomar asiento.
Next court day, May 16th, in court room 5F at 8:15 a.m.
Siguiente fecha de vista sería el 15 de mayo en la sala 5F a las 8:15 a.m.
Next case is Jadiel Rosario Rodriguez.
Media appointed. Case numbers are 22 CF 637, 22 CF 735, and 22 CF 737.
All right, good afternoon, sir.
Buenas tardes, señor.
All right, your first case, which is 24 CF 637, is a violation of your probation. You violated the conditions by failing to pay the amount for your supervision. So bond is currently set at 0.
El primer caso 22 CF637 es debido a un incumplimiento del régimen de libertad vigilada. Indica aquí que ha incumplido en pagar las costas de supervisión, así que actualmente se le ha fijado prisión preventiva.
In case 22 CF 737, again, you violated your probation by not paying your cost of supervision. Your bond is currently set at 0.
Con respecto al caso 22 CF737, una vez más, es un incumplimiento del régimen de libertad vigilada, no ha pagado las costas de supervisión y se le impone prisión preventiva.
In case 22 CF 735, this is another violation of your probation warrant. It's for violating the conditions, and that's condition 2, your failure to pay cost of supervision. Your bond is set at 0.
Y con respecto al caso 22 CF735, es otra orden de arresto por incumplimiento del régimen de libertad vigilada. Incumplió con la condición impuesta y no ha pagado las cosas de supervisión, se le impone prisión preventiva.
All right, thank you, sir. You can have a seat.
Gracias, señor. Puede tomar asiento.
Next court date for 22 CF 637, 22 CF 735, and 22 CF 737, May 8th, in court 5A at 8:45 a.m.
Next,
Listen, I apologize. I couldn't get the courtroom.
it's going to be May 8th in courtroom 5A.
Thank you. Con respecto al caso 22CF637, 22CF735, 22CF737, se fija una vista el 8 de mayo de la sala 5A a las 8:45.
All right, next case that needs a Spanish interpreter is Joel Santiago Santiago, case 23MM1025.
Denied above guidelines.
Mr. Santiago, I need to make sure that you get a private attorney for your case.
Señor Santiago, quisiera asegurarme de que usted consiga un abogado particular para su caso.
All right, you've been charged with battery,
Se le acusa de agresión física,
and that is domestic violence.
considerado como violencia doméstica.
I do find probable cause for your arrest.
Se determina que existen los indicios de criminalidad para justificar su arresto.
You are entitled to a bond.
Goza del derecho a una fianza.
Your bond amount is $500 with PTR conditions.
La fianza se ha fijado a $500 con medidas impuestas en la libertad provisional.
Conditions will be no contact with the listed victim.
Las medidas es que tendrá prohibido todo tipo de trato con la supuesta víctima.
No return to the residence.
Tendrá prohibido regresar a la residencia.
I'll give you a one-time assistance with law enforcement to retrieve any personal items that you may have in the home.
Se le permitirá regresar una sola vez, escoltado por los agentes del orden público, para recuperar los artículos que aún tiene en casa.
You're not to possess any weapons or firearms.
Y tiene prohibida la tenencia de armas de fuego o cualquier otro tipo de arma.
All right, thank you, sir. You can have a seat.
Gracias, señor. Tome asiento.
Next court date on demand.
La siguiente fecha de vista será por señalamiento.
All right, does anyone else need the services of a Spanish interpreter?
Yes, Your Honor. Christian Rivera Rico, Chico.
Last name's Chico. All right, just a second. You said last name is Chico?
Yeah, Rivera Chico.
Rivera Chico.
First name Christian.
What's the case number? We don't have it. We don't have it here, so.
Your Honor, this was for pre-IAs. He was brought down to state I'm sorry.
So the pre-IA is something that the jail, for whatever reason, asked for this, but the court hasn't been, they don't get sent, right?
Okay.
For the jail to worry about.
All right, well, that person's not on our docket, so we're good to go. Nobody else needs a Spanish interpreter? All right, thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. Have a great day.
You too. Jessica Stacy Lane. All right, Ms. Lane, you have an out-of-county warrant. It looks like it's a violation of probation of a felony case. It's out of Broward County. There's no bond at this time on your case. Broward County will come and pick you up.
Do you know what the violation is for? Does it say?
It's just a warrant. Yeah.
And Broward, you let Broward know they'll be able to come get
Oh, Broward knows, they just gotta come get you. Carlos Serrano. Mr. Serrano, I have an out-of-county warrant from Orange County for ag assault with a deadly weapon and battery, domestic violence, case 48, 2023, CF 56640. Bond is currently set at 0 at this time. Okay, thank you. Terrence Mack. Mr. Mack, you have an out-of-county warrant from Seminole County. It's a violation of your probation. Bond's currently set at 0, so Seminole will come get you. Thank you. Melissa Moore. Good afternoon. Ms. Moore, you have an out-of-county warrant from Polk County. You do have a bond and it's set at 500.
Your Honor, my attorney checked and she said that she didn't find any open cases, all were closed.
I don't have that information with me. You might want to contact your attorney again because there's a warrant out of Polk County. It's for your failure to appear on a driving while license suspended case.
This is my attorney right here. She mentioned that to me this morning.
I'm not a Polk County attorney, Your Honor.
Okay, it's Polk County, not Osceola County. It's a Polk County warrant.
Yes, and she was just the one that informed me there were no open cases, so I was just going
I
ahead.
didn't find any open cases, correct. I looked for her as out of courtesy and I didn't find any open cases, that's correct.
Well, if you have a public defender in Polk County, I would encourage you to contact your public defender in Polk because there's a warrant right here. Okay? All right, thank you. Adam Saeed, 23 CF 669. All right, good morning, or actually good afternoon. Right. Mr. Saeed, I was provided an arrest warrant, has 10 separate counts. Would you like to waive the formal reading? Okay. The Public Defender's Office is appointed. Count 1 is trafficking fentanyl. Probable cause has been found. Bond is stayed at $50,000. Count 2, possession of cocaine. Probable cause has been found. Bond is set at $1,000. Count 3 is possession of controlled substance without a prescription. And that's the clozapam. Probable cause has been found. Bond is set at $1,000. Count 4, another possession of controlled substance without prescription, that's Adderall. Probable cause has been found. Your bond is going to be set at $1,000. Count 5, possession of controlled substance without prescription, and that's alprazolam. I do find probable cause. Your bond is going to be set at $8,000. Count 6, possession of controlled substance without prescription, oxycodone. I do find probable cause. Your bond is going to be set at $1,000. Count 7, possession of controlled substance without prescription, LSD. I do find probable cause. Your bond is going to be set at $1,000. Count 8, possession of cannabis under 20 grams. I do find probable cause. Your bond is set at $500. Count 9, possession of drug paraphernalia. I do find probable cause. Your bond is going to be set at $250. Count 10, possession of firearm during commission of a felony. I do find probable cause. Your bond is set at $2,500. You were out on bond on 22 MM 2570, but I looked at the case. It's the same date of offense. I'm going to leave that case alone. I'm not going to revoke his bond because for some reason, I don't know, perhaps this one was charged before the trafficking. Is that what happened? Don't say anything, sir.
Yes, Your Honor, this trafficking case was a warrant.
Okay.
So, yes.
All right, so I'll leave that case alone. All right, thank you, Mr. Saeed.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, if I may be heard, the state's going to be asking for the condition of no contact with any co-defendants.
All right, no contact with any of the co-defendants. Anything else, State?
No, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Malachi Calwood Capers, 23 MM 1020, 23 CF 1309. All right, sir, you have two cases. The first one is 23 MM 1020. There are 3 counts of battery, and the fourth count is resisting arrest without violence. I do find probable cause for each of these offenses. You do not qualify for PTR, but you are entitled to a bond. As to count 1, your bond will be stayed at $500. As to count 2, your bond will be stayed at $500. As to count 3, your bond will be stayed at $500. As to count 4, your bond will be stayed at $500. You're not to return to the, let me see, is that BJ's at 110 West Osceola Parkway. You're not to have any contact with a listed victim. You're not to possess any weapons or firearms. Anything else, State?
No, Your Honor.
In case 23 CF 1309, there's 1 count of battery, person 65 years or older. I do find probable cause. Again, you do not qualify for PTR. Your bond will be set at $1,500. You're not to have any contact with a listed victim. You're not to return to 3021 North John Young Parkway, Advanced Auto Parts in Kissimmee, Florida. You're not to possess any weapons or firearms. Anything else, State?
No, Your Honor.
All right, thank you, sir. Sorry, what did I say? Oh, yes, Advanced Auto Parts. Thought I said something different. Okay. Rashad Hawkins. All right, Mr. Hawkins, you have a couple of cases as well. The first case is 23 CT 1994. It's for driving while license suspended. You do not qualify for a PTR, but I do find probable cause for your arrest. Your bond's gonna be set at $500. Condition will be not to drive until you obtain a valid driver's license. You do have a warrant for your arrest, and that's an out-of-county warrant. It's for uttering a forced check, as well as a grand theft. The uttering a forced check, the bond amount is $20,000. And then for the grand theft, it's not written on here what the judges wants the bond to be.
So I have count 1 under for instrument at 10,000, and I have count 2 third-degree grand theft at 20,000.
Okay, so my mistake. The uttering forced check should be $10,000 and a grand theft is $20,000. Right? If you cannot post bond, Martin County, will come pick you up. All right, thank you.
Next court date for 23 CT 1994 is set at jail May 11th, if out June 7th, and court 5 p. at 8:30 a.m.
Amari Nazario, 23 MM 1022.
Pleading appointed.
Mr. Nazario, you were arrested for battery. I do find probable cause for your arrest. You do qualify for PTR with a bond amount. Your bond's going to be set at $500. You're not to have any contact with the listed victim. You're to maintain a separate residence from the listed victim. You're not to possess any weapons or firearms, and you're not to return to 2509 West Vine Street, which is the Denny's. All right, thank you, sir.
Next court date on demand.
David Rivera, 23 MM 1023.
Pleading appointed.
Mr. Rivera, you were arrested for battery. I do find probable cause for your arrest. You qualify for PTR with the bond amount. Your bond is going to be set at $500. You are not to have any contact with the listed victim. You are to maintain a separate residence from the listed victim, and you're not to possess any weapons or firearms. You're also not to return to 2126 Walden Park Circle in Kissimmee, Florida, apartment 303. Now, if you have any personal items there, I will give you a one-time assistance with law enforcement to retrieve those items, okay? All right.
Contact with all three or with all four of them?
You can have contact with your children. What I'll do is, I'll say you can facilitate that through a third party because there's no contact with the victim. So I'm gonna have the state contact the victim to see perhaps a grandparent or aunt or uncle can facilitate visitations for you. Okay? All right, thank you, sir.
Next court date on demand.
All right, I have a John Doe 3259, case 23MM939. I was. His name is Cornelius Purnell Smith, is that correct? You guys don't have him?
We don't have a John Doe on our list, Your Honor.
It should be John Doe 3259. He's the last one on the second page, right before the pre-IA.
No, Your Honor, we don't have John Doe.
I will also say, Your Honor, that I don't have that case either.
We'll reset to tomorrow. Nobody has them. Great. So, I'm to my last case. What would you all like me to do?
Yes, Your Honor.
Clear? Would you like to clear everyone out?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Corrections, you can clear everyone out for me. Is the room cleared?
Yes, Your Honor.
Corey Anthony, 23MM1018.
Application for the PD's office has been sent to the judge for review.
Which judge?
And for the court's information, Your Honor, the victim is here and does not wish to address the court.
Your Honor, he's out of the way.
All right, thank you. We're not gonna get into the back, so we should be good. Officer Jenkins, do you want to approach? All right, thank you. The other guy needs to be reset for one, the John Doe. I know we have a heavy morning docket. Yes, okay. Perfect. Or give it to them. All right. It's doing really good. It's now 1:43. We have all my jurors ready? Waiting on two, okay. Back on record, Corey Anthony, 23 MM 1018. Good afternoon, Mr. Anthony.
Good afternoon.
I've reviewed the charging affidavit for battery. Do find probable cause for the arrest. All right, it looks like you don't qualify for PTR. You are entitled to a bond amount. Your bond's gonna be set at $500. The conditions of your bond will be not to have any contact with the listed victim. You're not to return to the address listed. I will give you a one-time assistance with law enforcement to retrieve any personal items you may have at the home. You're to maintain a separate residence from the listed victim. You're not to have any weapons or firearms. 24 hours upon your release, I ask that you surrender all firearms to the sheriff's office.
Your Honor?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I've just recently been served a separate temporary injunction that you filed for. Within that, there's no restrictions regarding firearms. I work in law enforcement, so.
I would stop you right there.
Okay, I apologize.
I don't know who was doing injunctions, but that's a civil matter. We're dealing with a criminal matter, and my order is going to be no weapons, no firearms, and you are to surrender all weapons and firearms 24 hours upon your release. I will speak with the injunction judge, okay? Anything else, State?
No, Your Honor.
All right, thank you, sir.
Next court date on demand.
Madam Clerk, find out who the injunction judge is for me. We'll be in recess.